Pop out. Well, I guess it would. I turned this Alan Wake 2 stream into a play literally anything else stream. I wait for his to try. Probably not. Oh, I should have. Yep, okay. Mike's working, that's working. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Minimize. Gonna jump into Alan Wake's story. I want to finish up this as. Where am I right now? Oh, I am Bright Falls. Back in. Gold. So. One more Bright Falls. Although, technically it's in a watery, but I guess. Watery. But the lighthouse is in watery, and that's how you act. The final stash is in the lighthouse in watery, so. But. That it goes there. Literally can't do anything with it. I think broke in that aspect, and I'm about to get some put them down. I think it's been a problem with the game because I remember back here something here with like the Thor brothers or something. It just wouldn't let me put it down, like some weird hiccup in like the code or something stops it. Like you didn't check off this box, so guess who? But as long as it's not game breaking one. Puppy islands. There it is. Oh yeah, that's right. It's flooded.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is.
Oh,
Because of you.
yes.
And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors, peeking in, reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our night springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wig.
Whatever you say. Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
There's a light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be here.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mottako on vaan set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yötön Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Curious, playing dumb? Well, it definitely seems like he fully understands what he's. Sure, he's a little cryptic, but like, not like confused about who people are or anything. Like the affecting him, or what? But you know, there's like a lot of speculation that he's kind of like a god or something, another like primordial sense. Cool. Wow, that was so cool and engaging. I really like this loop. Like the whole like kind of scratchy like rewinding on it. I just don't like the loop. But it's fair enough.
Light is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
iPad, light shit, step outside. Light shit. Is autosave.
Door, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
No one awake.
There is no way. Here is the light at the end of the...
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom.
What films?
I'm a fan of your
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well planned is half done.
Absolutely can't do that.
might find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Go.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Wake. Wake. Darling, wake. Wake.
Out of there. Oh, I end the part. Drowning.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before.
Got him on that.
Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character. I write a name up. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Also, the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Hey then.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find the murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
is coming. Tell her the story.
Had I chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change
I was
that
both
which
attached
I
by a shadow.
observed.
There,
It was all
but not
a
there.
play. Shadows on the wall of
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Up we go. Okay. Oh. The last episode of Night Springs. Don't mind if I do. Hey, bud.
We often look back and wonder, what if? What if the path not taken had in fact been our charted course? Would we be happier? Or are we, with our set of choices behind us, the lucky ones? And what if nothing would be different? What if, for some of us, our destiny across the endless number of versions of ourselves has been defined and locked beyond any causality of circumstance, beyond the forces in any one reality, but across all realities? For one man, the magnetic pull of destiny is so great it breaks time and space. We join this lone operative, many versions of him in fact, as he chases his nemesis, a dangerous being known as the master of many worlds. Across the multiverse, across the many versions of a city that is always the same, yet always different. In Night Springs.
Fun. I'm just looking forward to the song at the end.
Tonight's reality-bending episode, Timebreaker.
No matter how many
Oh.
parallel realities I need to brave, how many lives, how many versions of me it takes, I will stop. And I will come back for you. My love.
Cut. Everyone, take 5.
Was that okay? I mean, I can do more. I can do less.
Yes,
Poison.
yes, yes. Sean, I'm really happy. Let's talk. I love
Hector.
your instinct on this.
Of course.
We can still push this further. Immerse ourselves into this story. Believe in it. Make it crazier, wilder. Ba, 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 da, da, da.
You wanted to talk? It's awesome to be doing this with you again, Sam.
Sean, it's so good to have you back.
Oh my
We've
God.
been dreaming about this for so long, and now finally we are making Timebreaker, the video game. It's happening.
Yeah, and FMV as well. That's so cool.
Of course. It was part of the previous game as well.
I'd like to talk about my character, just get deeper into the lore.
Hey, I could talk about this for days. He's a multiversal agent, goes by many names as there are many versions of him. Breaker, Branch, others. He's searching for his lost love while his ruthless nemesis, Door, the master of many worlds, is
versions of him across parallel realities. He must track down and stop Dog.
That's so cool.
You've done cool superhero roles in the past. Long term, the agent will grow into the ultimate iconic superhero.
Oh, that's awesome. So the Vortex and the Gadget. Sorry, I keep forgetting its name. There's just so many acronyms here. But it helps me travel through realities.
Acronyms are cool, right? Like tiny mysteries. You power up your PRS, polyhedron reality shifter, with a SEN shifter energy node to activate a LumiVista TV and ride the vortex between realities. It's all REC, Ripple Effect Corporation tech. And you have a gun and a TPS, Time Breaker Solidifier, to defend yourself.
Okay. So many
Right.
fucking
Yeah.
acronyms.
You clearly have your own vision of the multiverse.
The right vision, the truth, it's all out there. That's where these ideas and inspirations come from. They seep through. Somewhere this here, us talking, is part of the video game, and another version of you is playing it. Somewhere, your character, the agent, is real, and he could appear here through a portal anytime now.
Right. Yeah, right, Sam. You are a maniac, man. Totally. Okay. So, what do we shoot next?
We need to set up for the next scene, where your nemesis pulls you into a parallel reality. You can go to your green room, chill out, learn the lines. I left the latest draft of the screenplay for you there. See you in a bit.
Cool. Can't wait. Sometimes it's hard to tell if Sam's joking. That deadpan Finnish humor. And a reputation of being a bit out there. I picked up a weird vibe when he talked about the multiverse. What the fuck was that? Hello? What the fuck is this? I thought I'd gone mad. Then I realized Sam was playing a crazy prank on me. There's no way this was real. I had to admire how real the body and the props looked.
So we got another one of you, huh?
Huh?
Too late again.
Excuse me? No, this is just, it's a prank. It's just a prank.
Wait, are you? Shit. You're not Branch. Oh, no. He finally got you.
Are you cast in this game, too?
Listen to me. There are things you need to know. You are in great danger. You must do exactly what I tell you.
Off I go.
What the fuck? What the fuck? I blanked out and I was suddenly someplace else. I'd had gaps in my memory before, but that's the movie star lifestyle for you. This was something else entirely. The last thing I remembered was the red-headed woman at the door. She looked familiar. She was trying to tell me something, and then it went dark. It felt like a dream. Think, man. I need to get out of here.
Oh, I have my gun.
Psychotic episode? Or was the multiverse true after all? Did Sam do this? An elaborate hoax? Off-the-wall, method-acting reality show? It had gone way too far, okay? Yeah, let's go with that. Act like this is true. Okay? I'm an actor. I can do this. And once it's over, we'll have a good laugh. And then I will punch Sam in the face. What had Sam said? I needed to find an energy node and use this rod thing with it, the PRS, was it? And look for some kind of... No. Door's coming. He knows me. wasn't certain this was a prank anymore. I heard a voice in my head. It sounded like me. Insanely, I heard the thoughts of another version of me, the one living here. The trailer was his. I'd check it out. Don't think, just act.
Boy, here.
The handwriting was mine. Paranoid theories about the multiverse and Door. The master of many worlds. The energy node was out there in the forest somewhere. I was wasting time. I had to go look for it. Okay. It's safe. It's safe. The creek's deep in the forest all the way, and the waterfall, it's safe. Now get the fuck away from here before Door zeroes in on me. I'll make it. I'm the chosen one out of all of the versions. Me. Yes. He's hidden the energy node at the creek in the forest. I have to find it.
Boy. Healing.
Okay, I found the creek. So, where's the energy node?
Oh, it's not over here. Further up the creek. Oh, wow.
There. The PRS was charged now. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV.
You can't escape. I am everywhere.
Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Fuck this shit! I thought it was just the plot of the video game. Don't try! I'm gonna do it! It's all true. It's no hoax. No video game. It's really happening. I was lost in the multiverse. I had to become the role to survive. Be the agent. I had to get back to the trailer and the TV. Use my PRS on it. Door would be coming for me next. I didn't want to face him. Fuck that. But I couldn't shake the feeling that it was inevitable. Use the PRS, the polyhedron reality shifter on the TV. Get at it. I felt a strange pull from the vortex on the screen. I was afraid that wherever it would take me, I was going to run into this Door person. But I didn't see
Hide the vortex.
No. Oh, no.
Hey, buddy.
I was in a different reality. But not better, worse. Maybe by thinking of Door, I traveled closer to him, to where he was in control. Next time, I'd focus on something else. I had to find the right version of the lobby in the right time, when what I needed was there.
Lobby, bingo lobby.
The clocks showed the way. They'd guide me through to get what I needed. Okay, you got this. Find another node, another TV.
Coffee lobby? Give me a second, bud. And reload.
Time was broken here. The corridors led to the same lobby, but in different times.
Try the inner.
More multiverse science babble. It gave me the creeps. A Luma Vista TV. I just needed energy to power it. I couldn't hear the thoughts of the other me, the one native to this reality. Maybe Door had killed him already. Not a happy thought.
Lobby. Ow. Can I reload, please? Killed him with a melee hit. Let's go. Miss. Miss. All right. Okay. Tried all the lobbies. I went to the bingo. Entertainment's for the kids. 9 o'clock seems like the start. Guess we can go back to the bingo lobby.
Wait, I've been here before.
Let's try lobbies. Up again. Backward. Twice again. Lobby. Not double up, not left or right. Now. Right, double up. Double up. I think I'm going to literally hours. I definitely feel like I've already been to the coffee lobby.
The PRS was charged up. Now I find my way back to the TV.
Double up.
When I used the TV to travel between realities, I was thinking of Door. And the vortex brought me here, where the time breakers attacked me. This time, a different attack. Not about Len. She knew.
Off I go. Whee! Oh, okay. Psychedelic.
Something was different.
What?
A strange feeling. Still, yet moving. Like frozen snapshots on a sequential path.
Hmm.
And yet, thoughts flowing free. Like text read out loud.
A comic book? Okay.
It's you. I made it.
Door pulled you away. Thought you were gone, for sure.
I focused on you when I entered the vortex. I was trying to reach you.
You are full of surprises. Okay, let's try this out. Welcome to the headquarters of the Ripple Effect Corporation.
Mm-hmm.
We were making a video game of the multiverse, but now it's suddenly real?
Real and not real exist side by side in the multiverse. Echoes flow through it like currents in a cosmic ocean, the Sea of Night. Conceptual, fictional, real, more real than real. Many versions of us all, in hidden interaction, linked by the energies that ripple through realities. One of you is killed in an explosion of dangerous energy, and another one instead gains superpowers. And yet another one meets an alien guardian angel. In one reality, we're not even real. Or as you say, characters in a video game.
Oh, fun.
Why is he after me? Who is Door?
There are legends about him going back further than we can trace. They say he found an opening to a horrifying parallel reality that consumed him, gave him access to all realities. The feedback loop killing all other versions of him.
I am on the threshold.
We don't know why, but he sees the versions of you as a threat. He's killing them, bringing them back as time breakers. We thought he was after Branch. Now I'm thinking he's been after you.
Turn your lives. Breathe apart. The master of many worlds. We came through the door.
All right. What can I do?
He must be stopped. He leaves dead realities in his wake, and he is only picking up speed.
I'm just an actor.
You could have fooled me. You travel through realities with greater accuracy than anyone I've ever seen. Beyond door, even. You picked it up just like that. Finding the place that made him may be the key to killing him. That was our theory. But we could never find it. Maybe you can.
Was there something between you and Branch?
What you think you are feeling is just an echo. Some other version of us in some other lifetime.
Maybe.
You'll come back for me? Maybe.
Wish me luck.
Luck is just an echo of an event carried over from another reality.
I was an REC agent. This was my mission now. I focused on him. The darkness, the entropy, the door. The master of many worlds.
Off we go. To be continued right now. Here we go. Excuse me? Because it's stop you. Oh my god. Dashed in. That's cheating. Spawning on top of me like that. Oh. On. Yeah, I took a lot of bullets. The final wave. Oh, I just realized it's a 8-bit version of that Tango song. Impressive. Out of all the versions, those are together. No, never. Read this also. I was lying. Retro.
I've been brought to the very edge of the multiverse. Or some deep, dark trench in it. Everything sucked dry of color and energy. I had to find the door, or the means to travel on.
Astro.
You should not be
Hmm.
here. You made a mistake.
Go to hell.
Uh-oh.
I'm not You have gone astray. You will never catch me now.
I was close. I was close.
God damn it. Off we go. Is after the master of many worlds. And that's how well that's gonna. After dreamless, gradual come to and gradually become of the utter focus. Focus on it of a hexagonal trapezoid, tetrahedron. The name of this shape? That don't know. Getting drifting apart, losing the essence and consciousness. Ebbs and flows of your thought. Hold yourself together. You fight to hold yourself together, to swim against the current, to break to the surface. Coming to focus, you realize the first was wrong. There is something. There is you. Slowly, you sense the describing this, describing how it is here in the facet reality where only ideas exist. Of reality, conceptual reality, thought tied to form in your mind. Focus on the thought and it becomes clear. Beginning word. Only word. Everything. Describe this world. Life of the word. Words. I abuse barren concept desert. It stretches on outside of above. I slightly collide, collapse into black holes. An idea of a desert. The idea of a cup of coffee. Imagine a cup of coffee, your favorite hot beverage manifests itself. The idea of it, the constant on taste. Imagine savoring it. Thoughts. Realize you could be trapped here forever. Vaguely, on a mission vital and point. Because of it solving you. But away. Traveling through the vortex, you had a focal point in mind. That what had it Think of her, and she. Nothing about the multi dancer. She spiral pen. It's a pickup line, but it makes her smile. Echo of it having been said many plus many realities. That gives it gravity. Not long after you are a couple, head over heels happy, but get your pack your rack equipment box and drive to a nearby bridge. Box over. Watch it hit the water and disappear on the surface. Try to hide your past from everyone. You can't live a life with her. You return to your acting work. Stay away from video games. Don't get to spend time together. So busy. She has production. Very tired. Not past advice. Cancel her encourage her. Encourage her, and she happy opens up for it. An opening night on stage, she twists her ankle with an audible crack. The X-ray show a fracture. Days to process her. Eventually, she's unable to dance again, but she is grateful to have you by your actor. Both need a break away from this. Surprise her with a cabin on an island in a breathtaking northwest. Tell yourself you can rest here. Happy again. Terrible night. Stress, but eventually every night after aware of the versions of murdering again or murdered again and she told the truth about but she tell her curious at you for keeping this from her. Afraid that no one understands you. It is insane. So everything then on you become obsessed about the multi. That's all she wants to she talk about determine everything one night you guys awake, she's not there. She has left a note outside. You hear someone wading into the water. Opening somehow she as your RS passed away. Continent okay. On to find her destiny. Note she went on to find the note. Pick up the spiral pendant. You lost your way. Caught in your off course, carried by your hopes and ideas in this conceptual reality you found. Try to remember which thought it comes. Well, you were trying to find a way to the master of many worlds. There was not a door. That door. File symbol. Step inside it. Desk. Typing. Between concepts of ideas. Escaping this reality. He head. Here, the main eye. Taki really big. Plays the master menu, not the one. I want to ask him what he knows, but it's already. My God, the talent.
We have witnessed a case of mistaken identity. But in the vastness of the multiverse, with an endless number of
Okay.
versions of ourselves,
Ends like that?
what is
Fair enough, I guess.
identity anyway? Can there be more than one master of many worlds? Or did our hero take a wrong turn somewhere along the way? Was this particular journey precisely what was needed to make him the one he was meant to become? One thing is certain. I am your host, the one and only Warland Door. And this is Night Springs.
Play that song for me. There it is. It's the Night Springs song time. God, this song is so fucking good. Okay, good. Try. You hear this song? It's so fucking good, ain't that right? Try. How about it? Try. Got it? Come here, buddy. Oh, I'm coming if you try in 5 minutes, okay? God, I love that song. Anyway. I'll remember.
Chasing the murder
Oh,
cult
yeah.
made me feel like I was caught in a loop. Every time I thought I was getting closer, things shifted around, and I realized I was further away than ever before. Instead of answers, I only got more questions. The name of the cult and the masks they wore kept changing. The deeper into the dark depths I got, peeling off the layers of this case, like the ocean zones from twilight to midnight to abyssal to the deepest trenches, the closer I felt to going mad.
Whole thing. I thought he was gonna break character right there and be like, "Oops, sorry guys, I flubbed up this word." It's all right. Or like, you know, like some behind the scenes, like being like, let's do that one again. Maybe you're making a little.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
It's still nice.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. And when you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema.
It is literally
where my film Nightless Night is playing.
But the beard just makes so much difference.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
Fuck? I had a million questions about Zane, but I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Linear construct does not apply to this place. I mean, is it because I never truly believed that was time's true nature and this place is reacting to my thoughts, or some other more fundamental reason? I don't know. That said, to the best of my calculations, subjectively, this is my day 665. That's a long time. I have explored every conceivable avenue of research, exhausted every scientific method of investigation I know. It's all dead ends. I feel like I need something else. Something else entirely. Some mad, creative mindset to help me. I'm not a scientist, an artist. This is a place for an artist. Hey man, how you doing? Hello. Darling, Dr. Casper Darling, it is so good to meet you. Well, hello, darling. I'm Tom. join forces. Come up with a plan for escape. Art and science combine to form an unstoppable force. Yes. 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 We have to start to methodically test and eliminate various works of art within bounds of which you could wildly
Collaboration. Time's all wonky here. I like to imagine these teamed up to work together, and that's how we get the dynamite.
I could see the searchlight beams.
I think it's just an actual song.
To pursue the cult, or had they chosen
I believe
me
just
for some unknown purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of a cave, an echo of the true events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
Oh boy, I think I know what it. Have like a sim. Pass these. As long as they don't turn on my flashlight. I hope that means a good chunk of people aggro just on.
It was locked from the other side.
You're kidding me.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil, back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop.
I go.
Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I would let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all that is fucked up? If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Coco, I'm streaming. Huh? I'd see me on the TV, right? Did you hear the Night Spring song? Because I'm just letting the song play. Shit bangs. I'm going by Resident Evil, the gleaming shotgun.
Phew. I felt like I'd been on this case, looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there. I was missing something. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Buddy. It would do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. Two of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the
Finest.
corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Hmm. Age.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film and early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were. I'm lost in it.
My writing was affecting reality.
Ah.
Dead faster in the La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless
Damn.
Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. Zane was in the clip holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed the door.
Buddy?
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Out. Finest?
The police car felt important to the story.
Think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down at the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Bad man. To fight him. My problem.
It could not be opened on the side.
Burn.
Someone had fallen to their death.
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No, no, no! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth.
Grandmaster.
Was that where I'd find the murder site?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Yep. Crap. I really thought I dodged that guy when I pressed L1. York's finest. Preemptively spot.
I had to be at the scene to see and understand it.
Back up and out the way. Master. That creep. Oh, thank goodness.
In a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't alone.
Kind of juke those guys.
Show yourself, Grand Master Paez. You're a clown in a mask.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
Show yourself. Who said that? You're Grand Master Paez. You're a clown in a mask.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. Grand Master Paez. You're a clown in a mask.
Hmm. Hmm. Goodness.
was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck?
Yep.
I was getting close.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
Welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? The murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? No, you're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Nice. End of quote.
light is a poisonous, poisonous dart, forever seeking out the darkest part. Forever, forever, forever your heart.
Right, it's time to get out of here.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy. A curse looming over me.
Oh, this is like a cool ass movie.
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Oh, it's the coyote.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Oh. mission actually. One guy just made me his bitch because I was just too incompetent. Dodge. Take him seriously. Yes, yes. Look at us for typing. I don't need the words of Pat. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm fine.
The mask was the key.
Okay. I don't think I. That's that. Because you think after end up part it would have autosaved. I assumed it did. I'm not grabbing these. I'm just getting the hell out of here. Oh, hey, Coco. Don't forget to tune in to stream. Back to this. Up again. Gotta walk. Here to walk instead of run. Oh, music triggered, so someone saw me.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time. The shadow moved too fast to see. Where had it gone?
Let me just answer this phone.
Hello? Hello? It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Yes.
How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me.
Photos away. Back to Saga. What's it doing again? To the sheriff's station. Nothing to worry.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Faster if I can.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jude.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
It's not my fault we got caught in the middle of an active occurrence. Look, we just need to find Marcy.
Okay. Yes.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Hey, Coco. Coco. Come here. Think you might want to. Oh, you sure? Okay. Honestly, it's her loss. Like getting more than like two is a tad excessive, but fine. Favorite cook, and she's not gonna know because I don't want to. A hissy fit.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Oh, I really like it when stories give like multiple names to this sort of thing, and different people just call it by different names. I like it. I like that little bit of world building that we call it the Taken, or the Shadow, or the Darkness.
Where is Wake?
Oh,
I know
pretty
what's
much
going
means
on
the same
here.
thing, but still.
Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
No, it doesn't have the lock on it. Where's the shotgun still? Literally, shotgun.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Another cult stash?
I just looked.
A key? That's new. That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
Okay.
Dying.
I was only gonna eat one of them, then you just fuck yourself. Also, I got this.
Burning.
Burning?
Itchy. Burn.
Why are you itchy burning?
It for two. It like this. It is a real thing.
While I partly believe, part of me also wants to say your body's just reacting weird, washing your stank ass enough. That's just fun. Yeah. Also, look at those. Whoa! I didn't say these were yours. These are mine. I just want you to let you know I have them because someone doesn't like sharing when they get big share packs that say share size on them. But imagine it said share size on it. Like a big bag, surely.
You actually didn't.
That's still a lot of candy.
This is not the share size.
It definitely should be shareable. That is a lot of oh, wow, that is actually a lot of air now that I see. Damn. Hey! 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 Ah! You can still have some though. Yeah, let me. Huh? I said you could have some. Sour Mike and Ike's. Woo! I got kicked to him. Live up to the top of my name. Try. Oh my goodness. Wait. Fuck it. Oh. Here, hold the bullets.
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Play cards in the general store! Left to rot!
More coming down.
Zane!
Situation is under control, Estevez.
Don't need healing game. I just need. Blackout in the.
Dr. Jules Marmont sprinted down the corridor, his lab coat fluttered after him. Red lights flashed on the walls. Sirens screamed. Marmont couldn't stop smiling. It was his experiment that had triggered the alarms. In his world, alarms meant progress. This could be the breakthrough he had been waiting for. He would be the one to get his name in the annals of FBC history. Not as White Diana, not Darling, that smirking asshole. At the far end of the corridor, the lights suddenly blinked out. The red lights went dark with increasing speed. A wall of darkness rushing toward him. The alarms warbled and died. Marmont stopped in his tracks. Admired the purity of the darkness as it swallowed him. A final spark of pride flashed through his mind. This was his work. His breakthrough.
Ooh! Ooh! Oh my god! Ah! Oh! Double line Mike and Ike. Ooh! That shit hit strong. That's the good stuff. Oh.
I ate like 5 of these.
You're a crazy fucking woman, you know what? I ate 2 and I'm like, Jesus, I need to give myself a break. Mm.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
Well, I had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Isn't that fun?
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know. No fucking idea! Let us out! Because... And...
The cell door won't open without power.
Keep them in order. Favorite to or my favorite. That way I always end on a good.
I just grabbed them out of the bag.
You don't have a favorite?
Yeah, the flavors I prefer, but I like the randomness. I like this. Oh, this.
You're not autistic enough.
Damn, and I really thought I had a shot too.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time.
Oh my god, that lime one. How does Coco like? How can Coco stomach that lime one? Jesus Christ.
You will fix this. You will save my daughter.
Oh my god.
Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Woo! Din din.
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Savannah, come in. Scratch is here. What's up?
Bad news. Timid unit is trapped. The light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cords. The glowing SBC generator.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Cool.
Another core activated.
Only one left. Doing great.
There we go. Also, I just beat the game. Well, I got the achievements. Nice.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
End of chapter. Oh, it's the Scratch song. Beats so hard. God. Your hand is 6 feet, try. Quick though, I got dinner to serve.
Scratches wakes double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news.
What'd you
we
say,
have
Mom?
Bureau intel on all of this.
Before
Bad
the
news,
shoot to
it's
the head
all
thing
classified.
for Coco?
Good news. Consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control.
For
If your
3
kid
minutes or
gets
53?
files,
Oh, okay.
happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
One more thing, the lake house. I didn't give you all the details earlier, but now that you're part of the team, I can really let loose. Misery loves company.
What happened at the lake house?
Yeah.
Right. You've seen firsthand how complicated and messy the FBC's cases are. But this story should help you learn that things can always get weirder.
Oh boy, it's lake house time. Haven't played this before, so it's actually going to be new.
This isn't the Bureau's
Fun.
first time in Bright Falls. 1970.
And probably scary.
6, 8. Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most. We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving.
Not problem.
This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon. You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
First, 7-Up cherry soda. So I can lie to myself and pretend I'm being healthy. Mm. Ooh. Or an addendum. Lake house. I like how it's called addendum.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this. This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me. The lake house was run by the research department. Research and investigations don't really see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. Now, in retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
Oh, I just drink the soda, but... Where a box?
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department. No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
And up. Lake House Daily. Good news. Q, still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. Have coffee. Your fest is. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ama beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is legible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time canceled. Pie was good. More pie for the rest. Okay.
Dr. Marmont's not here. Nobody is?
Experiment progress.
I'll have to check downstairs. Changing passwords, huh?
Update to computer password. Fastest one. This might be changes. Password. Password file.
They must all be working on the lower levels.
Using
I'll need to head down.
Okay, do not do this. Don't do this game. You're cool. Don't do this. Not use significant personal dates. Not use birthdays, the current date, phone numbers, etc. Please all. Passwords are. Number 14. Scientific fact of the day. But acting. Patented popping device 38 1430. Still below for security, a new car will be processing. Fund. Position. Co-head of research. By clearance, the highest one. Got what it is called. Use it for replacement. My old car went missing. Kate here if you're stolen. How would I know if it was stolen or is lost? Why not put microchips inside to follow them if you're so concerned about this. I'm the head of research. I expect a new code on my desk by the end of workday. Well, they can't put microchips in it because of the whole thing, right? Like the whole you can't have certain technology past a certain date. Chip it. I don't know. In my head, that technology just maybe past 70s tech, but who knows? I'm pretty sure if I looked into it, GPS probably existed back then too. Oh wait, no, this is technically outside the facility. I'm thinking of like the facility itself, like the oldest house, but they're not in the oldest house, so they can actually have all the shit they want. Yeah, so why isn't it microchip? Probably just so like no one accidentally walks in with the key card from this place into another place and then it's like it explodes in their pocket. So probably better that way. Anyway, research profile. Subject P. Summary. So existing subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic natural ability that manifests act of painting. The paintings or events would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. Been proven times and has estimated 40 to 100 success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's that a painting content will not be realized at some point. And researchers asked to reiterate hesitance to publish any concrete statements subject instability at this time as a natural effect, exceptionally difficult to measure and quantify. Conclusion suspected to be a class 2 area, so additional required to confirm this at this time his ability not to believe threat to himself or others can be controlled. Ability current or future events via the art he created, but the extent of this past cannot be determined by any high level of precision. Unlike the art created by Alan Wake, there is no evidence that the subject's art is directly manipulating reality via the shadows and 30.
Damn it.
December 14th. I'm month.
That's not right.
Fuck. First on the recommendation of the facility and by the first of Doctor of Applied Science. Purpose recognition. Appointment for Doctor. From Dr. Casper filing head of facility head. The senior want as head of Washington. Appointment will on July 8th. Head of the
An experiment. That bodes well.
14.
Nope.
18. Oh my god, I'm dumb.
Come on.
The Lake House.
Oh.
As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife.
Dr. Diana Marmont.
And
Oh.
together we are the heads of research at this facility. We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So,
Okay, he's definitely into this. He hates doing this.
security and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
Why, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Yeah, that definitely. Oof. Yikes. Their marriage isn't lasting long. They're probably dead. Their marriage. Biggest concern. Status update. We hold this house. All staff. Trench manager team. All the personnel outside the OS house. Lockdown. Station team. Detected fluctuations. Acted feed. Okay. What the? Okay. Oh. Tripping. I know me rotating the camera so fast with the binder just. Awesome. Urgent protocol like safety. Remember that the following visual activities are forbidden in the waters of Cauldron Lake. These are apply to both civilian fishing, redacted swimming, acted boating applies to canoe, kayaks, motorboats using the water for any redacted purposes. Water skiing, redacted in the water. Paddleboarding. These activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted % of cases. If you are unclear about the restrictions, please with redacted. What the fuck am I supposed to say? Redacted. Background. A recent security operation has right falls on watery. The goal of this operation ascertain public knowledge and I get things being redacted, but like right? And I understand that this is like in case, I don't know, anything about the Bureau of Control gets out there or whatever. But like, this is like a personal safety memo going out. Why are we redacting the name of the person you're supposed to talk to about this? What didn't happen? And if the issue is that, again, This is an important memo that is just meant for the office. After reading and understanding it, shouldn't you just, like, I don't know, read it? Anyway. Sometimes people overcensor things, stuff like this. It's extra. I couldn't think of a reason. We'll just redact it. You know, 5 decent reasons. Just add a couple of redacteds here and there. It doesn't really matter. Anyway, reasons. One, assist rifle and collaboration with ascertain the public knowledge of the lake house and its operations. All information contained. Over listening. Questions the local public appears to be the area on the lake house with fear. This is a reaction as fear has publicly marked this area as dangerous due to organic gases. Public woods run by mad scientists for experiments is popular among the local youth. Proximity is cause for its proximity to the truth is a cause for concern. Obviously, the outcome would be an increase in curiosity or possibly even aggression. It is possible that the reason for the lake house security back in redacted action to be taken security under you matter if we may be required or disseminating a cover story may be required, perhaps even fabricating American volcano badge or oh I could just go down there.
That's handy.
I don't want to see if I can put access it. I feel like I might have all the information. I feel like 1438 digits at the beginning followed by a number. Not use birthdays, current date, phone. Current date shouldn't. Okay, so not the current date. So it's definitely this 38. 38 is part of it, but part of the number has to be something. How do you significant personal date? Coordinates. Not use birthdays, current date, phone number. Not a phone number. Not the current date. So that 38 is definitely important. First set has to be permanent. So it definitely has to be this over here. So July 18th would be the permanent date. Then the 38 at the end different. So that would be May. Nice, that'd be 07 1838. Let's go! Hooray! I don't know what I just. Security reminder. Hello. Please remember to lock your computer before leaving your station. Before I do this, let's go to the very bottom and read up. Good morning. A friendly reminder that proposed annual budgets need to be sent out by the end of this month. Every station is being asked to give a thorough breakdown this year in an effort to find areas where spending can be reduced. I book a time for us to speak about this and make a plan. All the best. And Harry Kingston, Facility Administrator. The annual budget. I am too busy to attend the meetings. Just use the budget from last year and make sure to specify that a specific percentage of the research budget is to go towards project the Arbitus to contain individual attempted to slow down their competition by stealing resources. I apologize for Marmont. Oh, so this is the wife. I'm doing shit. Use the budget from last year. I do not care. And J. Marmont, I apologize for the difficulty my wife presenting Henry. I believe she is suggesting that I would make her project's budget an unfair and preposterous accusation, though I am confident you understand that. I would be happy to meet and discuss the annual budget. It is, of course, the head of research job to oversee such work. Maybe Diana is no longer up for the task? This is about to get so fucking petty. There's two more here. Go fuck yourself, Jules. So does next Wednesday work? My god, they were all in on this. And it's Kingston. It's Kingston. It's like, so next Wednesday, okay guys? Yeesh. Vermont Project Arbitus has officially requested we return the pages. We aren't using them for any work on Project Ramus, and they are shared research materials, so can I release them back soon? Dearly, Dr. Perry. What door did I... oh, I probably unlocked that door.
This should come in handy.
Well, it's spooky.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevesta team, something's going on in the lake house. I want all nearby agents to...
Agent Estevez, what's your status?
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now.
Uh-oh.
Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside. What the fuck was that?
Team production. I'm in focus report.
I need to get back to the elevator.
Work to our reality and back to continue. Focus is connection was possible. By subject P reality in a life cycle. Successful. On a much more viable one, our new process is special to energy. How the alternate effects are drawn. Man, I forgot how much reading there was in Control. Hi, howdy, what's up? What's up, my man? How's it going, brother? Hey, Coco. What's up? Hey. I'm just doing a little reading. Energies and thus the reality alternate effects are drawn to we're doing a DLC, Coco. We're exploring the lake house. That pieces of I should check on that. popping bottles in the club. A ghost. And then party fly. Okay, Coco. Coco, you know you are welcome to also have some of the mechanics. Wanted to take them, you know. I could take motion about the clear trend. The data we have gathered over the years, if we identify and quantify the art piece, developing devices capable of measuring the level of emotion in any given piece of art. For now, our research will continue to focus solely on the art produced by subject P, while no pieces of his have yielded successful results outside of their assistance in discovering the redacted pages. His proven status as a para-utilitarian makes his work the most research. As the Lakehouse continues progress towards its goal, various avenues are being pursued. Recently, one such avenue has yielded unexpected results. Into nursery oh yeah, we know about this. Art form has shown viability and the ability to connect to the culture. Like, I'll pick them up when I come down the river. I don't know where you heard that from. I kind of like it. Anyway, as a result, the nursery rhymes finding will now be carried forward by the co-heads of research and incorporated into ongoing research across the lake house. Effective immediately will be briefed on how to utilize the effective elements for the nursery rhymes into the... No, Dr. Campbell and his team are being reassigned. They will continue to develop work on nursery rhymes outside the lake house. Any exposure is related to performing confidential work outside the facility's premises have been acknowledged and accepted by the co-heads of research. Bang. That's a Coco original right there. You can take that one to the bank. What's this, Jim?
Okay. Priority 1, get the lights on. Standing around in the dark near Cauldron Lake, not smart? Dr. Darling.
Well, it's a thing, I guess. Gargo, I didn't even think you... I wasn't saying that like it was a thing. That... Why the fuck do I hear sounds of liquid? Oh good, shotgun ammo. But gun I don't possess.
Okay. Power core receiver. Plugging a core in should get the lights on.
Calling power core. Pick up power core. Align power core with socket. How do I pick it up? No, my brain. I didn't believe. There, you know. Brain. Okay, I don't think it.
That is not a a regulation FBC weapon. Wish they'd make these things lighter. The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it. Now, good news, I just had to keep going down. Bad news, the elevator liked to disappear. Can't open it from the side.
What if it's like a little man sitting there pushing buttons? Like, okay. Have fun.
Bingo.
Okay, cool.
That key card's gonna get me to sub-level 5.
Rachel's key card I seen last night. And on a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in case any get confiscated. Next step. Weapon test using black rock powder is successful. Maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Transfer out of the shithole. Think of more applications of black rock now that I have some. There was a researcher at the oldest house who had tons of ideas like this. Find get the fun joy of carrying this around. Dark, dimly lit room. Where surely nothing bad is gonna happen. Shouldn't even remotely pay attention to the weird, creepy sounds I'm hearing. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. Huh, everything was fine and okay.
At least the elevator's back. Need a higher clearance keycard.
Oh, it's playing fully now.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Doctors Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them
They can
via a
lie.
piece of art?
Lie a lot.
These are the things
But I know got bird ain't real.
I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. anything testing art's effect on reality by using the shadow's energy is preferred.
Hmm.
To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set.
Hmm.
I wish I could tell you more. It's very, very exciting. Non-physical forces impacting. Oh, no, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents a whole new area of research, and I couldn't be more excited to start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
The Lake House's research went way beyond studying Cauldron Lake's threshold. Playing with paranatural forces, it never goes well, Saga. This is exactly why we lock up people like Wake.
Good reminder. Hello, please remember to lock your computer. Yeah, didn't do that. Hi day. Hello. To celebrate the arrival of fall, I have brought a variety of seasonal pies from the local diner. You all seem to love so much. The member of Project Ramus can come and enjoy them in the lobby near the offices. All other staff should visit the other Dr. Mamon's office to see if she brought pie. This is some next level petty bullshit, but okay. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious... Wait. Also, despite the ridiculous dramatics of last year, I have purchased the delicious pecan-filled pies. Happy fall. Sensitivity reminder. Hello, a gentle reminder that nut allergies are a serious health risk, and is making light of them is not appropriate workplace behavior for anyone of the seniority level. Bringing nuts to the office is a health risk and should be avoided for everyone's safety. Harry, do not release any of those pages. Tell Diana and those fools on Project Arborist that we misplaced them. An unfortunate filing accident. Tell them we are confident the pages will resurface in 2 or 3 weeks, but we are too busy making progress to look for them right now. Be sure you say that we are making progress. Just as I wrote it above. Regard this smart. Okay, these two are just not getting along anymore. Whatever love they had in their marriage died. Attention all staff, there is a significant amount of black rock missing from sublevel 5. I expect there is a misunderstanding as someone has taken it to another floor by mistake. If you did this, respond to this message and we will fix the problem. Black rock's a precious material. We only have so much of it now with the oldest house being closed. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 nope.
Hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Yep. Nope, 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 nope.
Fuck were those things?
Nope, 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 nope.
Deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
No, 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 no. Ah, fuck me.
can understand me. I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals.
I ignored them. I ran away.
What does that mean? Okay, hey, calm down. You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
Unknown weapon here. Access. Oh, and the security clearance card 3. Carter trophy. What's going on floor number 3?
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. Something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
Sublevel 3.
Age development. Thought that was a good. No, I'll eat it tomorrow or something. No. Age development. Output and calibration. The automated typing device (ATD) will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, compared to known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's. Reach this level of authenticity produced by the ATD must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original style. The pages will be graded using the following criteria: 1. Comprehensibility. This is the most basic of criteria. The page must use language and develop stories in an understandable, organic way. 2. Style. The page must accurately mimic typical styles of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house as a reference. 3. Tone. The page must accurately mimic the typical tone of Wake's writing, using pages in the lake house's possession as reference. 4. Content. The pages must accurately mimic the typical content of Wake's writings, in pages in the lake house's possession as reference. Once pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference materials, thus continuously refining the writing produced by ATDs until they can produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we'll provide instructions to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the shadow power. Motherfuckers are just using AI! They're using AI with extra steps. Who's this? Evaluation and grading.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the lake house were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the lake house. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Okay.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising
Points
stars in the
percentage.
Bureau, both talented in their own way.
Co-heads, one award.
Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats.
Dialogue
Cooperation led
tripled.
to respect.
Oh, clipped
Connection.
phrasing, third person.
Then after a
Isn't
decade of hard work, the happy couple
broad
were promoted.
timeline.
Co-heads of research. Their first... Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food.
Oh.
A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink, the turpentine, the paint, it was all over him. Years of it, 1,000 paintings, 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint, hatred for the brushes, for the Marmonts, for himself.
Adjective. Focus.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory.
Interesting.
I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that.
Oh.
I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research.
Uh-oh.
I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls.
Oh?
I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Update. Moving forward, research Lake House divided into projects. Project X 1030. No, 10,032. Bit too many goes there. Code name artist will focus on studying writings of redacted Rick. And we've talked to Diana Marmont, project director, project dash 43,210 RL. Codename Ramus. Focus on studying redacted. Marine. His work with Dr. Drew serving as project director. Staff will soon be notified regarding the project is required desk practice requested organization. Additional facility matters is not to be discussed. sour. Oh. There's a couple over here too, and I didn't like it. Confidential facility matter not to be discussed with general agents or. Anyway. Hello.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
20 New York, New York, currently residing in. Initial findings report.
In the lake house.
Edward Franklin.
The Marmonts had let the
Ed?
lake in, but the water
I'm sorry, what?
It became
Married to Tamitha Booker, no known children, a departure no.
The truth was controlled.
Criminal affiliation found, location Bright Falls as of whenever roughly time this game came out. Writer and director of 5-stage plays unsuccessful. Confirmed artist destination Arthur. Disclaimer, background investigation. Innovate short amount of time.
Crack in the lake house.
No instruction.
The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water
Tamitha.
could not flow. It became
Georgia. Resides in New York, New York. Married to Edward.
The truth was controlled.
Franklin Booker. No known children. Dependents. Fair criminal. Affiliation found. Arthur 3. Commercially successful true crime books. First published as poetry collection. First publication was a poetry collection. Unsuccessful.
There was a crack
Author
in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could.
Been letting. Experiencing creativity.
Typewriters. Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away on 100% bad news.
Typewriter. Place brand and model typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to particular brand for redacted. Russian Wake publishing houses information. Well, just client matters. The heck is that? Okay. Like spouse. Discuss. Redacted. Resulted no useful information. Please check all available online. Relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the new available typewriters until Awake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same typewriter used by the author should give optimal results. Project directors indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used typewriter as well. Mom probably had it open for air. Maybe for try. She doesn't tell me these things. Ow. That hurt. Find the right typewriter. Other door locked by security. This one's a setup. Two. There, no.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake College, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising, but we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
Wake's manuscripts. Identifying pages from the very likely written by Alan Wake. In past cases involved the Cauldron Lake. Wait, though I do not like to bring my biases into my work, I must do here to address them. Matter being examined. I am Dr. Diana Marmot, head research Lake House facility. This page found summarized my life with Julie Marmont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making realizations and assumptions that I must evaluate without emotion or prejudice. Accuracy of writing is intriguing. Art passed in the bureau. It also details inner thoughts about an outside reporter would. Our inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed been having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Rake, wherever he is from, get his information? Or was the page itself determining emotions and events? I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes so far as to have dictated my entire career at the FBC. Would it matter? Even if a person knew their life being driven by external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreement with Jules, not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which a growing resentment, which I firmly believe I have no way for our team. Methodology can be unused that their actions, their mind, their love, or animosity are theirs to control. Okay, get arty. Oh.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower. Back where I started. Spatial recurrence usually observes the law of 3.
Old spatial.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend.
Okay. Give me a second. Don't just start behind me. Huh? Oh yeah, go for it. I only want a couple. for the ammo. Oh. And
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly Wake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. The coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page.
What is that? Ugh, locked. Maybe there's another way in. Huh. Controllable shifting phenomena.
There. And when we turn on that light, that broken gonna fix itself, right? Yep. Oh, it's the painting again. Hello, Mr. Painting.
You again.
Wake's writing is being studied here. Do you know anything about him?
Soundproof foam.
They say
Why is he
clear
buying soundproof
communication is
foam?
the key to any relationship.
Hmm.
You and I have some work to do there. What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you? You said marmots before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Hmm.
Tell me where they are. Christ.
Okay.
It's fixated on the marmots. What did they do? A threshold
Properly
is the
explored
connection
for.
between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel
Level-wide
2.
lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Holding an observation.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
What order? I approved fire additional subject for ongoing. That's priority. Priorities order below. Both subjects the lake house. Same with the booker. Her book is more successful. That's more likely. Edward Booker, less successful than with but theater widely recognized as art than crime novels. At a distance, I have the opportunity. I just know all the attention. Booker's writing content by the subject is severely disappointing. It is remotely similar in content to the Wake's pages we provided as reference. Why is it so focused on my marriage? Why is Jules the protagonist? Why is this set in an actual lake house cabin? What is happening at the hell is in anyone brief Booker about the concepts he has to write about? The lake house, the shadow. We need him to match Wake's style exactly. It's not gonna work if he has no clue what he's writing about. We need to get this sorted. We need progress now. And why isn't he taking this seriously? Spoke to him. Thought I was an actor. I want him to understand how serious we are. Whatever it takes. So this happened. I know it's like for everything was but this like happened a little bit after Act 1 while I was in Watery. You can find the note about Ed being taken back like the Watery chapter, right? I can't look it up right now, but like, don't tell me that's actually the password. This man is getting so fucking fired. This you can't have your password be 1234556. Well, please remember to lock the computer before leaving your for any amount of time. Change for daily to prove officer security if you leave your computer open. Thank you. Reminder, hello, gentle. Allergies are serious. Friday. Missing Blackrock. Holy shit. Jules just sent out a memo asking us to spy on his wife's project. Remember when we just made fun of his stupid project's name for in science factoids? Stupid times. Holy shit. He really did that? Diana's gonna slit his throat if she finds out. Those two are such a hot mess. I got drinks with Perry last night, and he told me Jules is holding Wake's pages from Diana's team. He told her they went missing. Crazy shit. Paula mentioned you were thinking about asking for a transfer. You'd really leave me here all alone? We can have weekly gossip calls. Promise. I didn't. I immediately jumped to the thing. Sheila, assignment. Continue the story from page ID Alan Wake 002. Match the tone, style, and content of 802 possible. The crack was an emotional one. A line right through their marriage, their foundation, their lake house. Thoughts more flooded Jules' mind as he peered out the lake house cottage window. The sun was setting on a stormy day. Rain heavy clouds hung low, weighed down with the burden of purpose. Diana sat in her favorite desk chair, staring out across the lake's rippling surface. Watched the breeze catch her acorn hair, as if sensing his gaze. She shook her head. Jules looked away, flustered, then annoyed with himself for letting her affect him way. He grabbed the bottle of red wine, poured himself a generous serving. He kept pouring, his mind distracted by a thought. How did we get here? He had been at the lab running an experiment. Then they were here. Why? I remember thinking that a break from the lab would give them some neck to mend the crack. But he couldn't remember leaving. Wine was flowing over the rim of his cup, though he didn't even notice. He put down the bottle, scanning the lake. A faint shimmer hung in the air on the far side of the lake, like light hitting glass. The sort of thing you only notice if you were looking for it. He felt like he had seen something like this before. Oh my god. Sometimes I can read fine, and other times it's like, who am I? Felt like he had seen something like this before, but where? Jules! Dang it. Probably snapped Jules back into the present. He was staring up at the sky in panic. A deep shadow crept across the deck, ran to the door. Wife. Yeah.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all abducted me in the woods, I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, I've had this block lately, And filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Oh, Ed. Genuinely believes actual.
Shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
That shouldn't have worked as well as it did. Like, I genuinely felt the little that you get when you get genuinely, like, spooked or rattled. I don't know why that worked as it wasn't even, like, a loud jump scare. It wasn't even, like, a crazy jump scare. I clearly see the guy back there doing stuff, so... But that guy doing that just, oof. It's just something about basic enemies jump scaring me that gets me way worse than, like, the intentional big loud ones sometimes. Sometimes. I'm not saying none of these jump scares have gotten me before. It was like back in Prey. Remember? Like, I would be, like, running around, killing a bunch of stuff, even dealing with mimics. And then, for no reason, even if I knew something was an obvious mimic, or sometimes I would just accidentally bump a chair and it would send a random prop flying. That would get me way worse than half of the scares in the actual fucking game.
A higher access card. Sorry, but I need this. How many paintings did they have this guy make?
Session unredacted. Designation, black circular shape among yellow lines. Description, uneven circle painted in dark black in the foreground with jagged yellow/brown mustard lines between. Lines sometimes overlap with each other and or bleed into the black circle. Designation, low tree at night. A dark green tree. Pine standing in a dark landscape. Road and forest. A dark gray across the dark at night. The gray likely to be a road. Active. Oh. Small white shape in the road could be a page of writing by Alan Wake. 17. That we are searching the site now to it. Yellow shape of crescent on an otherwise empty canvas, probably a or banana. Giggles. Got a lot of numbers. Oh, hi. Reservation for our anniversary. It was a wedding. Second. First in the office, we can see us abandoned into office for Friday, but it's 14th. Password. Today's password. Special unforgettable anniversary plus brown shaped horns. Love you. I maintain that seeing a movie together does not mean the scene or unforgettable anniversary. Okay. Found out what happened to fired her. Trisha fired her. I knew it. She was way too vocal in last week's all hands meeting. She had valid concerns. That man is a tyrant. Speaking up about safety is no reason to fire. Dude literally fired her just because she had a peanut allergy. Wow. Before his fight, yes. Round shape with horn. Round shape with horn. Round shape with horn over here. 25. That's 5. Most of this December, which 5. Five.
There.
Lockdown lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Escovez, come in.
Disregard across the.
Sub-level 1. You copy?
No.
I
Turn
clicked it.
back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. They'll need help.
Violations. I can send this to you. My opinion that both Dr. Marmont are driving this facility staff, expressing more reckless behavior. Good day, Trisha. Oh, yep. Hello, Miss Howard. Thank you for sharing. Operator and staff safety measures are under the heads of each have complained. Please file directly them or contact the Bureau's management. What's up, buddy? You can't say I thought we reported contacting me. I reached out to them about this issue multiple times. It's got no response. Even if they did respond, we all know they don't have the staff to investigate every internal issue after the oldest house went on lockdown. I believe the Mamont are knowingly using this state of chaos to their advantage. Our treatment of research subjects is in clear violation of Ash Act. There are punishable offenses. If you are not open to internal investigation, that I will resign. Okay, lockdown lifted. Time to start killing again. Get a quick save. Okay. Dark trees, pon, dim, crow, woods, shade, drab, flashlight, bleh. Scream. Scream, breathing, lake, blood. Great. Comprehensibility F, style F, tone D, content D. Dark. Scream the darkness, a dark reminder of the dark inner darkness, a well of darkness, a vortex like black paint. Darker and darker and darker, so dark the darkness could hardly see. A dark figure emerged from the darkness, facing the darkness with dark intent. A dark knife glinted in the darkly, dark like a dark-eyed of a dark raven. Dark feathers rustled in the dark night sky. No moon. The moon has been eaten by the dark drank it, and the sun, a dark moon, rose over the dark sun and had set on the darkest darkness. The darkness darkened darkening the dark until the dimly darkened, even the darkest dark. Style and tone prioritized over comprehensibility. Progress. The rot snail beamed, a wooden grain bent for an owl, egg male, four forms in the glass eye and melt a cracked page booked through from down in bark I grow and longer with the lower dark sea. No one found egg male heaven poured during out his chin when all screams in blue and an axe vermilion. Vermilion. A day is around, flat across evening. The water murmurs in light bulb trees round the cat. The night glares in all streets. The coffee tears run for drinks local by windy cottage and black fire in the same mirrors. A mist heavies in panic mountain. Fucking Christ. More reference. Progress again. Elements are sprung by 80. Lacking awareness. Blocker. Touches a blocker. Dark words rattled darkly. Flashlight peered into the darkness. The dark ship. Flashlight scowled. A woodsman came with an axe. The woodsman's teeth. Flashlight screams too. And it was cut in half. Blood mixed with the darkness. A dark blend. Pistol looked at Flashlight in shock. There was nowhere to run. He realized, but he ran away. He ran into the deep dark of the woods. The woodsman rattled behind them, bouncing through the trees. Pistol knew it has nowhere to run. Pistol drew his pistol and turned to face his death. The woodsman emerged and Pistol opened fire. Pistols flashed in the dark night. Once, twice, thrice. The woodsman fell with a clatter. Pistol breathed in and out, in and out. Pistol looked at each tree, in and out. He was safe. Pistol grabbed the woodsman axe and plugged it into his pistol to charge it. It went to check on Flashlight. Pistol checked each half of Flashlight. She was dead, and he knew it. Pistol screamed at the trees. The trees screamed back. I think they're getting somewhere. What do you think, Coco? I think this whole AI art thing might actually catch on.
I had a thought today.
Yeah.
Possible avenue for further research.
Mm-hmm.
When we think of art successfully affecting reality, we always think of Alan Wake and his writing. This could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also, I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation, how will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Okay, so this was a way earlier message. Yep. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough bullets. The game didn't give me enough bullets for all these people. That's a bit of a problem if it's kind of like a more or less forced fight, you know? Oh my god, I have to fight all these people again. It doesn't help that I'm wasting bullets. Oh, okay. Just missed these, or did the game mean this? Because I realized I needed more help. Especially again, if you're gonna make me fight like 6 people in a goddamn room. I thought this was supposed to fill up at least just enough for me to hit someone with the scan, even if it's low. Like, I think I saw it happen earlier with Saga. Okay, I guess I will just... You're fucking kidding me. I'm not even trying to save resources. Okay.
I wonder what happened here.
Jules Marmot looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
This is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Okay. Available. Subject edition for background information, Rudolph Lane has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an inconsistent frequency declining was to work, however, given time and pressure, subject will always and subject's attitude towards art also undergone a change. Is interested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it is complete. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to define or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, consequence of growing redacted, or source of genuine artistic intent is unknown. As of yesterday, subject detaches supplies. He claimed he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject has effectively halted all research while the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paint. They estimate that there is little new gain. The subject must continue to paint. Work is to proceed. However, the team learned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only further in his position. Action to be taken. Dr. Jules research and project lead has suggested that a high dose of redacted be is redacted. If subject's attitude does not improve, low dosage of redacted will be. And Ed is all that shooting went down, and Ed is just like writing my story. Background report. Roughly in 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AW-35 while residing in Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he lived under the care of Dr. Emil Hartman. AIDS is therefore from time of arrest. Lane was seriously injured in the AW medical care in Seattle for 2 months, during which time he was questioned and cleared by FB staff. After the Cauldron Lake Lodge was seized and closed by the FBC, Lane moved to Watery, Washington, where he currently resides. Resident surveillance confirmed he has no known personal relationship or affiliation with Paranatural Groups. Has requested the has confirmed that Lane continued to paint as of the day of this report. Okay. Oh, and that pills. I am hurt bad. The elevator. There's a couple containers back here. Smiley face. Person con. Quick save right here. Can't open up the first aid cabinet, really? I feel like this would be the perfect time to let me open the cabinet, just saying. No, I do like how the fucking flashlight worked in the last game, where I didn't actually have to like hard aim at someone to like get it. Don't get me wrong, like it made the thing go down faster, but I could also just kind of hover it over someone in their general direction. That would be enough. Yeah, I could slowly like whittle people down, so I could like, you could even soft aim at people, so you, like kind of also hit it there too, and then on dodging and stuff. It was, I liked being. Took it away from me. Yes. It was items. Oh, I bet if I held off on actually grabbing items, I could have opened all those up and it would have... fuck. Meetings collected over the last 40 hours show a rising activity. Special likely indicator is recorded. Meeting incident necessitating requesting assistance. 9 AW response team with no alert or contact with external team. Further recent and should the monitoring take no action till sign off with the escalation that recent date. Monitoring team only recommends that the AW reports or AW response team contact the immediate assigned specialist. That is what he's supposed to be. There is actually. I remember our team about the project. Carla Levinston designs for a key part in creation. Their contribution to the project cannot be project team. Give us assured that this assignment was an error that should be corrected soon. Our project director Diana Marmont would like to remind all team members that any directive or assignments from Dr. Jules Marmont have no bearing on Arbitra's staff and should be ignored. Thank you.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger. The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using... They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods? No. Actions have consequences. And I'm the consequences.
And go back up here. The buttons. That's gonna move stuff out the way so I can. Oh, okay.
You fucking bastard! Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow. I should get that gun while I'm up here.
Like some kind of assistant? Un putain d'assistant? Moi? I run the lake house. This is my facility. Mine! You cannot just walk in here for 1 week, make some speeches, and then fly back to New York? Espèce de crétin! Prétentieux! The jackass thinks he's a fucking rock star!
Okay.
And he made fun of the name. Oh, the Shadow. The Shadow is good. It's evocative. He is just a jealous, spoiled little child. And I will make it so everyone can see this. I will make it so no one even remembers his name. Ces imbéciles là, hein? They all think I am a pencil pusher. They think I do not have the mind for such work. Eh bien, ils verront. Ils verront! I will take what they think is possible. But I will break it.
Oh. Okay. Marbles? Oh, this got crazily. What the fuck? Okay. Cool to know he's an insta-kill. Not so cool that I think he probably grabbed me around a wall before I even had a chance to react or do anything and just had to accept death. That, personally, was a little less cool. Did I unblock Zane like I wanted to? He is successfully jump scaring me a little bit. This is starting to get. It's gonna quickly reach the point from ooh spooky to ooh I'm fucking annoyed. What am I missing? I don't see him. What am I missing? What am I missing? Yeah, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Hello? I clearly need to get over here. The f I get over there? Like something is just keeps on breaking. Like if I'm doing something wrong, the game. The oh crap. Well, see, now I deserve this death. Wait, no, it didn't grab me that time. Why didn't it hit me with the insta-kill grab? Why? Now I'm just fucking confused.
Okay, this should get me down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
Partial backfire launch by holding down only 2 hard shots go.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in.
I don't know what I did differently.
I became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance, cause and effect hopelessly entangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed. The feedback loop doubled and redoubled, out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for a release.
keep an eye out for more of these.
Go to 1219. Go to high day, sensitivity, black reassignment. Earl, I've decided to reassign you from Project Ramus to inventory management. Your title will change from to act inventory supervisor effective immediately. You may find this change sudden. No doubt someone with a nut allergy like yourself would prefer to work alone in the inventory booth than out in the open, but any dangerous pies may be waiting to hurt you. Perhaps some hard work will keep you from making any more unfounded HR complaint. Oh my god, he didn't fire her, he moved her to a fucking random department. God, what a dickhead. Progress update 5. Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fitting between the grenade launcher and custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. Now I need some actual black rock for the tests. I know there's some sub-level 5. The acting inventory supervisor doesn't get access to that floor. Could have got if he just grabs me, pops out. Hey, bud. Hold this for me.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
Bastards? You implied there were multiple. I just thought it was one in the room. To go to the other end of the... My bad. Blow up the paint thing. Defeat the paint enemy before it leaves the wall. Nice.
Paranatural entity.
Hmm.
That made everything
That's
simpler.
down there.
No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Error. Please hold.
This is not level 4. The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shame of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself, a self-portrait. Make them see.
Look, I might be able to help you, but I need information, cooperation.
No brush, just insane.
Rudolph Lane was dying. Both murderer and victim. Red hues ran down his hands. Was it scarlet or cadmium? Too vivid to be maroon. Names don't matter, he decided. Color was pure. inspiring. For the first time in years, he wanted to paint. A self-portrait. To say goodbye. No. To make them remember. To make them see what they did. He slapped his hands against the wall to steady himself. He began from there. No brush, just himself. The strokes were crude, violent. The pain, misery, and hate he'd endured there. The fire in his eyes and hands and bones all spread into the shape of a man. It was quick. Natural. Like a heart attack. He slumped down to the floor, smiling at the anger he left smeared across the wall.
Fourth floor, please. That's reloaded. That's all reload.
Sublevel 4.
Oh.
Oh, nice office.
Okay, well, nothing bad's gonna. I attempt to walk from point A all the way to point B.
Come on.
Oh, crap. Hold this for me.
Diana sat in her office.
Hmm.
A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Oh, black rock bullets. Miss. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was fully on me. I didn't press L1 fast enough. Darkness came back. You're fucking. Fighting that guy sucked. What? When redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. So from the night before with electrical interference. Redacted, especially as Redacted had produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths. Her time at the lake house that was very promising as by Dr. Hammond. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted was brief, with any wider search considered an unacceptable risk to the lake house mandate confidentiality. Current ongoing on whether the staff at the lake house were involved in the disappearance of Blank B. An investigation is currently ongoing as whether the subject used a song they created as a blank means of escape. All material related to the work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archives for future events. Online checks for the public reappearance of Redacted is performed weekly. Web address associated with Redacted in the past, known addresses with AW activity. This house of dreams.blogpost.com, sirensociety.io, blessed redacted, etc. Up to date, full list of references. Okay, probably actually look some of those up.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. I know you're here, they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home, their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
That's not good. Oh my god, I can't see this because it's fucking blurry. There has to be a way to turn off this fucking film so I can actually the hell I have to trick. Oh, an infinite ammo? I generally can't see what that password is because my fucking thing.
All those years, he steals credit for my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
Dr. Casper Darling, Doctor. Something to get you started. I couldn't stop thinking Lake House after I got back to New York. I hope pivoting thresholds of adaptive reality manipulation effects wasn't much of a shock for you. Your work on containment was stalling, so I decided you all could use a fresh start. Here's something to get you started. Some find made by a certain redacted a while back, files D were found in the attached envelope. Test to any reaction may trigger with the shadow. Still don't know how unscientific that name is. You doesn't anything six in your record. Oh, by Daniel. Is that actual numbers? It's literally right there and I can't fucking see it because I have this stupid healing fucking filter. Photo mode. Photo mode. I can go into photo mode Holy shit, I'm a genius. 685-298. 685-298. 5298. What? What? Hard work. Solve the passwords for all locked computers. Nice. Leave a letter from Darlene about a request you made. 5 subjects. What we 5 years ago. Hey, was it approved? No, he refused. Protocol does not allow this sort of thing. Get her to the lake house to check it on us soon. Like our children. This is very bad for our reputation. Have any idea? Like this, come to me. Diana, considering the details on the new page we have found, I believe we need to abandon the research Alan was explaining. Must not endanger our staff. Regards, Dr. Don't pretend like you're worried about them, Jules. Out for your own ass. The fact that the pages are detailing future events means that the correct methods we learn how to harness the power and dictate events to Jules not. Better and better results. And I'm looking at the page right now. Constant imbalance, out of control, a crack in the lake house. If we put this research our facility, perhaps more than that. What's the point in you're dead? I'm at a researcher and I forbid you from can't forbid anything. You are not going to keep working my life. You're too much of a coward to keep pushing ahead. I hate this fucking filter, and especially when it does this weird like, ooh, look at this blurriness that's happening on the fucking thing that I'm scrolling through. Fucking stupid. Much I got to keep pushing ahead. I'll finish what I have to do here alone. We have plenty of ongoing. I try to focus on the. If you're too much of a coward to keep ahead, I'll finish what we have to do. Eyes of reason. One in writing him. Give me more than I. Okay, yeah, definitely. Feel like we stop this. It's very bad. Then it got. Then it was already trying to get. Official complaint. Hello, Dr. Moa. I see you full complaint about Jules' behavior. Maliciously. Place I recommend. Find the pages and no point. 5th floor.
Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3.
Sublevel 5.
5, 6.
Threshold experimentation.
Hell.
Go. Oh, I see a lot more
The
lockboxes
Marmons
around this
had
place.
opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced. It was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh. Okay. Type shit. Jesus Christ. Hi.
Typical fucking morons.
Okay, Diana. Oh. That hurt a lot. Hold on. Can I dodge like one attack, please? Okay, there wasn't much I could do when he's that close. And we're back here. Cool, cool. Okay. Oh, because I kept repeating the words on the thing. You know what? You know what? Huh? Okay. Gotcha, no. Do I turn on one-shot kill because I don't want to deal with this anymore? I want to go to bed. I want to end this and have it be done. Oh. Why shouldn't? Signed up for the challenge. I wanted the challenge. And if the challenge is just me having to deal with a very shitty dodge.
Why did you think this was a good idea? We should go.
Oh, that one was fully on my own incompetence. You think you can give me heals though? Okay. This really shouldn't be that hard. I feel like I'm dodging some of the times, you know? Like I'm actually dodging, and like sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. And then she does shit like that. Would have fucked me up so hard. Okay, just reset. Thank you. Thank you for letting me reset. Sometimes it's fine if I dodge early, sometimes it's not. Why did she get that back? That didn't hit the... Gotta risk it.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Oh good, the box is set. Well, this is where I die. Oh, where are you? I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'll just eventually win. I'll just get good enough and I will eventually win. Yeah, what's up? Do you want one? Is that why you're shaking it? You can have one. That's on me. I should have kept the camera on her. I did not. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that punt?
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
Threshold's about to fracture.
What? I guess I just have to have frame perfect reaction time when she decides to do that. That's cool.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go?
That was just an reason. Just fuck me, I guess. Thanks, Chucky. I wasn't already struggling enough. Holy shit, thank you. She's gone through shit. She's gone through some shit. I've gone through some shit. I hate it here. Why don't you tell me the game is still going?
I know what the Marmots did to you, to Rudolph Lane. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight you could never wash away.
The Marmots are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
Anyway, how's your day?
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Okay, I was like, did he? Yo.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Cosmo, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment.
Chrono Cross. He keeps breaking on her laptop.
The story was coming true.
And her laptop can run Hogwarts Legacy before you say something like, are you sure your laptop just isn't dog shit?
Been a good tip, a way to find Wake.
Okay.
Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. This one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the
Also,
Marmots are
Coco's
monsters
allergic
way
to
before
water.
Shadow got to them.
Oh. I just wanted to know Coco's allergic to water.
What's the difference?
I totally missed that entire ending monologue. Something is happening upstairs.
We wrote so many things, wrote them for you and me. We're here standing on a precipice. We are ready to take a leap, but that only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together, and you can take it or leave it. Everything that comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here, all this joy and these heartaches, they're woven into our very fabric.
I wonder if all these songs are by the... Okay, maybe not all these songs. But the female singer I wonder if she's like doing these songs and you know it's now part of the story because, well, Alan Wake and well, technically all of Remedy games are like big on the whole multimedia thing, but like, you know, like her Six Breaths song got her into this dark place, and now she is kind of like being used in this sort of aspect. Pretty good. I liked it. It was fun. Painting Monster scared me a couple times, irked me a little bit too. Final boss was kind of BS. I just hate damage sponges that don't really react to damage or like have a health bar or some like immediate way of being like, am I killing it? Did I have invincibility frames when it's staggering? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep putting bullets in this and hope for the best, and then when you die and it just seems like I'm making no progress here. Although I think I killed it. Yeah, I think I killed it before like the second dude popped up and she did it. Yeah, I think only one dude popped up in my final run, so I must have just been unloading enough bullets quickly and fast enough to session or whatever. And I think the most annoying part is I bet the things that she says, like, the fracture is nearly broken. But I think it's also like a bit of a mental marker to be like, oh, okay. If I was like a speedrunner who knew exactly how much damage, she's like 3 shotgun shots away from being dead or something. No. That's like your measurement of like how close you are to winning. But that doesn't mean anything on your first playthrough.
Ed Booker a ride back
Only
to
on like
town, told him
repeat.
never breathe a word about this. I didn't even bother detaining him. Bigger fish to fry. And that's it. So if you were thinking, Jesus, this lady's an asshole. Well, now you know why. You've only seen one case like this. I've seen a career's worth.
I need to look at the case board.
I was just trying to spare you the headache.
Kelsey.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yeah, because technically this song's by Poe. 6 deep breaths.
Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped. What a mess, deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain, there's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain, deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm fine. 6 deep breaths, swallow all my pride, and just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't It might be best to feel the test. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Roll back, feels like my heart already stopped. Too much stress, bones to reset. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I gotta let go of everything that I've ever known. Deep breaths, slow, gotta take it slow, 'cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths, 6 deep breaths till the fear subsides. 6 deep breaths till I'm mine, I'm mine. 6 deep breaths, you can wait outside. And just like that, I've arrived. I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere.
Roads everywhere, and deep breaths and all this stuff. And yeah, the same artist kind of singing this song.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time. Some say that it lives forever, this road. Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
Part of this, I like the old gods of Asgard. Oh, the happy song.
You knew I am a psycho.
Oh yeah, that was them in the mm, montage.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story. Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
never did any of these things. It's like some bad soap opera version of my life. Scratch was pretending to be awake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I'm sorry about your brother, Elmo.
Yaku was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through.
What? Oh, cool. Yeah, it took. What if we? Why don't we play good games instead? You know? But
Boss. Nerfed the shit out of everything.
Nerf the shit out of everything.
Long runs. Pressing a button because I'm Smith.
Fair enough.
They did add a bunch of buffs. This move. Why the fuck does the skill that takes my HP give?
My brother.
Just, I'm pretty much done streaming for today, Coco. That DLC kind of took wind out of my sails a bit.
Coco, you're grounded. You don't even get to say bye-bye. Never send the stream.
Well, why?
She's grounded.
Why is she grounded?
She's grounded.
You're grounded, Coco. I was looking at card games, like that one cooperative card game that's been out for a bit, Across the Obelisk. Bought apparently by Paradox. No, because I tried to do it one time and it was being really annoying and cringe and weird. Still. Because mom wants it. And we used to play on PlayStation 9, but no. And I gave up the Xbox subscription after a while. Bye, Coco.